Is anything okay? Well, five, fine. What is FF? Anyway, so as you noticed, or wait a minute, is anything working again? Like, should I setting anything up? What is FF? Yeah, okay, my voice is good. Maybe like little silent. Wait a minute, like microphone near to my voice. Hello, also as well, everyone. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's switch to a normal scene. So basically, why I'm like making this scene? Yeah, I have like X Life, so I'm streaming also on Twitter, as I have like premium, so I can basically do some live streams. So it is good. It's crazy that if you say you use Windows, they instantly think rather to yeah, basically yeah, I know that. But okay, if we and yeah, you can even see like the live thing over here, and basically it's this guy like yeah, Yada Vjikos. What the alright, and like he made just like post that it's my request to Windows and Mac users, switch to Linux, you will never regret it. And basically he, well, do just some basic stuff. So okay, to analyze anything, how did you get Microsoft Telemetry IP? It's, well, it's basically, wait a minute, if I go, it's like nothing crazy. I mentioned like the source from where I got these, so here the GitHub thing, and it's from Windows Spy Blocker. I like use it as well. I don't know how they get those, but here are all of the IPs, like, so I just like copy them all and paste it to X. So basically, yeah, that's a Microsoft IP. Anyway, so like this guy, and I replied like to his post. Alright, so I think Grok, he also made some AI generated image. Started alright. No problem, it's real. Choice, sure, challenge accepted. Similar stunning cyberpunk setups are easy on Windows 11 with wallpaper engine for the animated wallpaper. And basically, for the animated wallpaper, look at that! I have like some already on GIF animated wallpaper. I can like make some other things, for example like Super Mario. And because this is not Explorer, this is like my shell, so if I go to some like another GIF images, I just don't love that. Maybe this one. Well, yeah, it is this some high resolution, but yeah, it like works. Without that, my wait, I'm sure I regret using Linux. It doesn't have night light properly. It's probably you can basically customize like Linux more, but the problem, the really big problem, I also don't want to switch out just the environments. Like on Linux, you don't have anti-OS kernel and stuff from the anti-kernel stuff. Just Linux is like also unique, and Windows is also unique, and I prefer the Windows side because for some reason I understand it more. So did you know that boot im is the boot immersive menu of WinRE? Also you make a video where you go WinRE. Yeah, basically yeah. It is stored just in if not there must be recovery, and yeah, it's nothing there. But anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, it is basically here. So it's like a Vim file that will be boot from, and yeah, I will make another video about it. Also found out something interesting. If you go to System 52 and you search up for WinResume, this specific file, like WinResume, you can call it directly, like from the UEFI. I didn't like test it out, but someone like make me a comment that this screen from WinResume is like pretty rare, and it happened only just like really rare time. And what it basically does is when you have Windows from in hibernation state and you just want to run anything, it will boot the WinResume EFI instead of normal WinLoad EFI. And in this specific load sequence, it will load a wall boot screen. I will show it right here. Wait, YouTube. A Windows resume boot screen, if it will be there. There we go. So Noble Tech make some video about it, and it's about, well, yeah, from Windows Neptune. It's like hibernating stuff. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So this is from Windows Windows 2000 and Windows XP. Just you can like see the update was like it stays the same. Only in Windows XP they removed the 2000. Windows 2000 is just Windows, and in Windows Vista it is just like this, and in Windows 7 it's like this, and in Windows 8 to even to 11 it's just like spinning those boot characters. So basically, yeah, RIP Windows resume screen, but I guess you can like restore them, etc. But yeah, it's like a fun discovery. What is WinRS? There's a cover. What the hell? Details, Microsoft ratings. Anyways, alright, so we got like into some discussions. Anyway, to the real part. So, by this guy, so what he just proved or showed us is basically this. Wait, may I ask why is there a copy of NTOS kernel? Because I made an experiment on it. So yeah, basically I have the copy here to just I didn't delete it before, so that's why. And alright, to analyze anything, I don't know if this video has a copyright music, otherwise it will be like claiming the stream anyway. So basically what he does at first, let's analyze the video first, and let's see. So, wait a minute, let's move this. So, he basically made this a ton of Windows keys, Linux keys, what the hell, yeah, so basically he opened a menu, he closed the menu. You can do this on Windows as well, but why it has still this old color anyway. Yeah, you can do this, etc. But then he like, okay, open up like this, like Windowses. Yeah, the animations, like, yeah, it looks cool. Like it, like just straight up goes to the icon. I don't use it because I like it still the fading way. Like it's just will go fade away like this. But yeah, and then if he just like fades away, he drags, so he just do this and drags like the desktop and the whole desktop, so to just analyze anything. But it's like super, bro, he probably must have some ADHD or something, bro. How fast you will even react to this? Wait a minute. So, yeah, so basically he switched between, so those must be some like desktops, like virtual desktops with his all of the programs. Like, wait a minute. Wait, I cannot zoom in. Is this like Mac OS? Why he is using Finder? What? Instruction request I just thought was being forgotten. Slide to shut down. Whoop. Bye bye. Yeah. Okay. By the way, he's wasting money on the 2D coin. By the way. Yeah, but okay. Like, how fast they can like do this? I can do that so fast, like to interact with the apps, etc. So like just do this and move another window. Oh my god, that's so fast. Who is even doing this? Like, we not really, but anyway, if we then analyze how you easily raise page level, just to be honest, I don't know. Just only one guy just make a rage bay on me, but then he disappeared because I just proved him like wrong, etc. So he just gave up. Anyway, I have a lot of haters, not in the English community, in the Czech community, but yeah, this is another story. It's just switching windows. Yeah. So basically, he does like some stuff like in the 3D environment, as you can see. It probably is something kind of like switching desktop, virtual desktops, and in the virtual desktop he has like some window positions stored. What the hell? Like, alright, so fifth thing, who will even need this? Like, for my experiences, like, having those Windowses, for like I did, is like for me enough. I would only like just press start, run something from there, and just like, then I can move it, I can resize it, even, yeah. I have it hacked, so I can resize Windowses that aren't resizable, really. And, well, yeah, it is for me enough. basically, I'm destroying my Windows 11 soon. Alright, so yeah, Windows 7 is basically, well, idea, but it can have some driver issues if you will run it in like a modern OS. If I would install like Windows 8 to this and just use Windows 8 instead of Windows 11, but just I can because, well, when I tried, the drivers were like messed up. Well, even the graphics have been like flickering the screen, etc. when I do really hard editing stuff. So basically, yeah, I must use Windows 11. And basically, yeah, so he just like do this and just the video ends. So theoretically, the opening start menu, this is start menu, oh, wait, how it is called? Wait, Linux, what is this tiny text? Okay, it's maybe Linux apps, but then, so he just like opened this up. I can do this as well. And then just, yeah, wait. Oh, so he has like, oh, so those are virtual desktops. Oh, so, yeah, those are, alright, so, he then just, yeah, as you can see, it just fades like to the screen, just the GNOME interface. Yeah, I can do this on Windows as well, as he make me a bet, like, not really a bet, but, yeah, I just posted here, he gave me a heart and stuff, so, basically, yeah, let's see, like, if he, like, responded to my live stream. He didn't. He is scared, but nobody is watching it there. But anyway, at least some on YouTube is watching there. If you're watching, hello, and again, so let's run up Visual Studio. And let's do the thing that he does. And, well, yeah, I some kind of experimented with the Windows APIs. So first one, I just open up this. Yeah, some of them are just goes from the Gemini, ignore that. Because it's like a faster way to program this. So yeah, this is a custom window. If I do this, like you can see it's synchronized with this, and it's supposed to be, this notepad supposed to be inside this app. So if I enable all of the styles that will be applied to the notepad handle, that will just run by the set window long API, which is this one from user32.dll, and yeah, just basic Windows API stuff. And just then when you do set parent notepad handle to my form, that will be like go, and then just it will be resized. Just look right now on this. So right now this notepad is inside my window, and yeah, I can do basically anything, adding anything to the title layout. So yeah, this is Windows Notepad inside of this, and I can also resize it, and it just works. So like this, and we can call something like close the, I have it attached. Wait a second. So the X, it will just send the message. to... So if it is not 0... Wait. Yeah, now it works, alright. So it just calls... Oh wait, that's why. So you must do like from the send message to VM close, and what I also figured out that those are the APIs that you can send to a specific window, not just to Notepad, but to a specific window. So you can also apply VM destroy, which is a unique way like to kill a specific app. And what it does, it basically finds the app in a specific memory, then it erases the memory like it was never there before, and the app just crashes because it just detects everything was 0, 0, or 0, anything in zeros, and he does not have any memory there. So yeah, that's it. And those are the APIs, even the set focus, end session, show window, win any change. Wait a minute. So, this API will be sent, for example, from Explorer, or for example from my shell if a background will be changed, or something from the window settings will be changed. So for example, I do desktop icons, I do like enable the computer icon. As you can see, it will be added as well, and it just works. And but like for example this dialog and other dialogues, if you make some settings, etc., and you hit apply or OK, it will send this specific API to all of the opened Windowses. So for example to the desktop, to the up bar, and my shell just, or Explorer or any other window that has assigned a wind prods, so just to see or watch those API calls, will then do the action, and well, the desktop icons by me or by Explorer will be just refreshed. So I can do just this. We have control panel here, or just network. It's basically there, so I can enable anything, and I have anything here. So basically, yeah, this API will be like send it through. I thought it would be funny to watch this on. Yeah, maybe, but give me a second. I want also to show you something. I don't want to be some sort of spy or anything. Wait, Studio, YouTube. Just go to my Studio stuff. I go to Analytics, Advanced Settings, from other way, and I will sort it from how you guys use an operating system. So, oh my god, it's broken. Public. There we go. Alright, so an OS. So if I switch to scenes, there we go. So a lot of you guys are watching my channel from Android. But can you make it without that app? Which app? Yeah, I like it too. My Surface Pro. It is still on Windows. GG. So a lot of you are watching like also from Windows, but the most of all are watching from Android. I see you guys. Then from an iOS, Smart TV, and then it's like Linux. It's only, well, 15k people here, so I'm fine. I'm mostly Windows related channel. That's great. Then I have like WebOS, Macintosh, alright, OS Roku, Nintendo Switch, Amazon Fire OS, Chrome OS, PlayStation, Xbox, Apple TV OS. What is Vida? Alright, let's see. Homepage Vida long form. Oh, from Smart TV and stuff. Then Chromecast, Tizen, Windows Mobile, only 50 people watching. Someone is watching you on the... yeah, even VE of what is KaiOS? Wait, let's see. Everyone brings the best. Smart, oh, it's like from a phone. Apps for smart features phone. Oh, it's like an OS from those. Yo, only 18 people watched my videos from KaiOS from this phone. Damn, that's insane. Export. Alright, so it has all of the apps anyway, and it just goes. Anyway, so a lot of you are watching from Android, just and then Windows, iOS, and Smart TV, and then it goes like to Linux. Well, iOS never heard of that same. Yeah, but it seems like he doesn't even reply or doesn't even watch the stream at all, so he probably is scared that maybe that he sees like this custom taskbar, etc. So he probably is not watching it. So he like mentioned that he is ready. Also, but yeah, he isn't here. Hello! He disappeared. He don't want to see his like dogs that I can beat him in Windows. Well, anyway, so let's make then a whole new project in Visual Basic again. Well, okay, I'm a little sick right now, but it's like, wait. Excuse me. So Windows Forms. Let's make desktop switcher. 3D desktop switcher maybe. I use KDE. I use KML shell. So next. I can do, but 8.0 is greater. So, alright, let's save this as well, and let's make a project happening. So anyway, as I'm like controlling the shell already, just if you do this, I prefer more like this like, because it's like satisfying, etc. So you can just refresh. It's like a normal desktop, and because I'm controlling it, it is like my shell right now, then I can modify or just temporarily disable the desktop thing or make something similar to desktop. So again, let's run up another Visual Studio. Let's go to my shell project, just end this up. Alright, let's wait, it will be cleaned up, so let's end up the shell. Yup. So now we have a black screen because there's nothing there. And anyway, let's run this. It probably will give an error. Yeah, for example, like, I don't know what just happened. But we can easily fix this if we go to run, browse, and to just go to my project. So main shell source, and yeah, new shell bin x64 release, and just delete the manifest file. I don't know why it is happening like this, but right now it just will work. And yeah, the web tab is here. So basically, yep, we have this running from Visual Studio, and each time you must like remove the file. I don't know what just happened when I just implemented a feature that will control your brightness from your monitor. It just happened this error right here, and even the DVM colors are messed up. So yeah, don't worry, I will work at the fixes. So basically, so this is the shell, and if we go to, oh my god, what are those errors? What? Maybe this. So we launch it and it just works. So if I go to app bar and just do load sub, there we go, load, and where the logic is happening to loading the desktop. So it must be right here. So this is it, and it will also add the desktops to another screens if it was. So I will right now temporarily disable it. So let's run this again. And we forget to remove the manifest file. Just do this. And right now, my desktop is completely gone. What are those errors? I think Windows install may be fried. Those were like quit above, and the other, like, it is manifest. I tried it in other like Windowses and it has the same error. I don't know why it is happening, but when you remove the manifest file, it just works. So basically, yeah, I don't have any, well, desktop, so I can add like more, like my new one. So for example, I run the new project. Let's paste this step right here to I will not forget it. And well, let's make this window as a desktop. So first of all, we need like go to the desktop source with the code, and what is here basically doing. So it basically runs the rec path. So where the path will be, then just item logic to it will be read RAM, the background logic. Let's straight up go to load. So what will be happening if it will be loading? So there we go. And first, when the desktop will be started, it will like appear double buffer. So it will be not laggy if you have, for example, a GIF wallpaper dev set up. Then it will apply some desktop icon to it will not be yeah, this is also my tab bar. Wait, the wrong one. Wait a minute. So, for example, this icon, I hate it because it's even if I excuse me, I'm like a little bit sick, but okay. If we apply the icon to the window, it will show up here in the app bar, but for some reason the normal Alt plus Tab will not be happening as well. So yeah, that's a little bit shame, but anyways, I tried. Then it like runs the background update and in a await state so that the UI will not be like frozen. Then icon watcher, it will watch anything what is happening on your desktop. So basically, if you add a file there or remove the file there or rename the file there, it will see it, and when it happen, those actions, it will load the icons immediately. So then we have wallpaper watcher that will also control the wallpaper. So if you, for example, go to pictures and just run this set as desktop background, it again will send up to all of the Windowses that are running a whole API that will say, hey, look, I changed my wallpaper to this image. And the image will be stored in the specific registry value, which is in the control panel desktop. So if we go to regedit and go to straight up to control panel and desktop and go to wallpaper, here you see the current wallpaper I currently use. And for some reason, like if you do this, it should be refreshed, but it's some reason it needs like the Explorer, so it will sense it through the Explorer, but because Explorer is not running, it just does nothing. But at least sometimes in other Windows versions, it works. But I don't know why straight up in this Windows version it didn't. But yeah, it basically works. Then we can have like a lot of settings that you can see. If a drag full window must be, so if you drag and the full window content will be, if you disable this, you will get the Windows 95 style from dragging the windows with the rectangle first, and then the window will be redrawn. Then dock moving and other just snap sizing, tile wallpaper, and even like some legacy stuff, Win8 DPI scaling. And this is Windows 11, and you can still find some leftovers from Windows 8 or like even more stuff. I don't know what it does. Maybe for the new Metro apps, it's supposed to be like to change your custom DPI scaling. I don't know. But then, well, anyway, then wallpaper origin. I don't know also what the heck is this. Anyway, if we log off. If I log off, the stream will be ended. So I will not do it right now. So then the shell icons key will go up. Also here in this specific value, I've stored those shell icons that you are seeing. Like for example, the recycle bin. So here are all the Keras IDs. So I specified here as hard coded. So it will set up also the registry value to default. Try it enough. Yeah, I will try it. Let me now like explain. And it will load all the settings. So it just goes straight up here. with all the zoom level and stuff, so it will see my value and it will just set up a custom zoom level to the icons and just it will be loaded. Then the desktop, wait a minute, then load thing. Then it will like check if there are a lot of icons, like it will not fit the screen. If yes, it will detect the scroll bar thing and just appear and you can scroll basically with the icons, and then just it will set up the icons that it will be perfect. So that's it basically. And with the desktop, it's basically this. But wait, load desktop. It should be like in the specific Z order, just where the desktop also mainly is. And when is the desktop there, it cannot be go past like to other Windowses. So it will be always send it to back. So I use it will be in the Wind Proc, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, here are when a Win setting change will be called. So the wallpaper change must be happening. And there we go. Window positioning changed. If this API will again called, it will set up a whole new style, which is WinPos. Wait. Yeah, that's this window structure. And it will just apply to the Z order. So it will insert after flags with this flag. I don't know, like mostly of this, like say to me Gemini, but it is a Z order specifically, an area in Windows that if you have a window there, it will not go at front, like not be always on top, for example, like task manager. So basically, if you do this, well, Windows plus Y. Why doesn't work? Oh, it needs like the desktop thing. I probably... Now, there we go. So basically, you can't then apply anything from the top. What are we doing here right now? Explaining things, how the desktop works. So, and yeah, that's basically it. Alright, so 6 views on X. The guy that said it is impossible is nowhere to be seen, so he just disappeared, I guess. Anyway, let's try it. So, we will copy this specific sub to our another shell. So if I will like see what will be happening, so if you just like this, it will get some errors because I don't have registered those APIs. So let's do this. Also paste it there, and wait a minute, set change. So it's here, it's this API. Let's copy this as well. Paste it there. And let's remove the wallpaper engine because we don't need this. So desktop mode. So that way. And now if we run the app, right now it is away. But it's not really away, it's there. And as you can see, this app is in a position what's called as a Z order. And in this order is also assigned desktop, etc. So yeah, you can't so you can't like make this window on front. So basically we control the desktop thing that is here. You can go even if you, for example, make this window at top. It's impossible because this is a whole new environment that is like invisible and just can be accessed only with programming. So yeah, this is the specific value it must assign. It's from the get type, the LM. Oh, this with the flags thing. I don't know. Gemini like told me it. Just, but it is called a Z order. Like this is a Z order, so you can't make this window front, and that's a great thing because then if you apply, for example, oh, shut up, the updates. So if you like remove the title thing, so it will be none. Also the control box over false, and we change it to maximize state. So if you will find maximize box, wait, Windows 10, I'm stupid, maximize, and now look at that. We have a whole screen covered up with this window. So you can add basically some another buttons, another controls. You can even change a color here. So for example, for the appearance, even a background, like custom background. Just import it from a local size. I don't know, for example, for testing, like this screenshot. Now run it and look at that. We have like our own background thing. And with this, if we can control the way what is in the desktop, we can theoretically make it like the 3D environment. It requires some math, so that I don't know really math. I know programming and other stuff, but like math that high is for me an advanced challenge. So yeah. Anyway, if you end up, should I accidentally end up my shell. Alright, so we don't need it right now. Anyway, this is the Visual Studio. Let's keep it up. Move this. Remove the background wallpaper. Wait, how he made this? So basic, but it's like, so why he made it too fast? 7 people are watching it on X. 8 people. But they are not chatting. At least on YouTube, oh my god. So but how it is like so fast? Why he does that too fast? And if I would like use this too fast, I like will lost my mind. What even I did before with the apps thing. So he basically just opened up the start menu, and as you can see, the desktop environment will be go there, and with this logic I can make, for example, so if we take the control how to capture a specific region from the screen. Alright. Let's don't use AI first. So let's add. Can somebody what might? Like it's this thing. I know it's ugly. I don't want also use it. It's so ugly. But he mentioned me that this is impossible on Windows. So I'm proving him wrong. So then will show me after doing this on Windows. And specifically, when I tagged him here on X, and not fist to other people with your bullshit. No! I will not use Linux! I love Windows as well! So, basically, he supposed to be here, but probably when he saw the custom shell, etc., so he went away. So basically, this team is kind of a bit useless. Anyway, I could try it as well. So what we gonna now do is them, for example, no, not E, as graphics. With this, I copy from screen. There we go. So we can. No, my my keyboard layout is switching. Wait. So on up my shell. Change it to and add this up. So it's like copying from screen. Wait a minute. I have a plan. So from the load screen, I do the paint one because it already has some graphics. Dim, yes, graphics. But these are already assigned. So form me background image equals G copy from screen. And now do the specific coordinates. So, for example, I do my exact screen, so system information, width or bounds. Oh, this is not on my statement. Primary monitor size. I can just do this. Right, if it is. Oh, wait. Upper left source. You know what? Source X. I just do 1 0 0 to but wait. Blockchain. Destination, and then it's just the destination. Wait, so Minedows making a. Well, I would try it if he said it is impossible. It requires some math, but if you are like clever enough, you can do this on Windows. So system information, primary monitor size and width. Then do the same thing, system. Again, information, primary monitor size and height. Then assign the block region. So it should be this, size. Special. Whoa. Alright, you know what? I will use Gemini. I gave up. So, swap, nope. There we go. Just need a statement for the graphics thing from the copy screen. So using GR from image. Oh, it needs. Oh my. Okay, I forget about this. So you need to assign just also an image. So for example, do this BMP as image or as bitmap. As a new bitmap. So for example, like this, size. It needs an assign about image. As image. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what? Let's copy this and it's like easier to do this with AI, but because it's like faster and you can do stuff otherwise. So, and why is here 0? So new size, control width. So background. So we end up this and just assign a BMP file, a 3D environment. I am trying to make this thing. Not this, but 3D desktop. Oh, I hate like this. I would not even have this in my life because normal Windows it's for me enough. But well, if he said it is impossible to do this on Windows, I'm like proving him wrong. So with the BMP. Whoa, wait. So the height capture virtual space. Oh, so there are assigned. So if we do this, size. Width and height. Alright, that's okay. Then there we go to 0, 0. And assign. And there, yeah, system information. primary monitor size and width. And the same thing goes to height as well. And now it's supposed to capture my screen, and oh my god, it's flickering. Oh my god. Yo, did you see that? It's flick. Bro, stop the test right now. It's flicker. Let's enable double buffering. This could help. Something. Yeah. It's again redrawing the screen from scratch. It's like using... wait. I do some little checks. If BMP is not equals me background image, then it should do this. Is not. There we go. It's like the same image, right? Yo, what? Wait. So, if I minimize... This is the desktop. Hey, yo, oh my god. No way. So, it just copies like anything. With the screen size. I don't know what I am like doing here. So let's ask Gemini. Yeah, exactly. So new chat. Ahoj, uděláš. Oh, can you help me? I will write that in English. Image, how I can stretch it for shit, but in all of the corners each, something like in Wondershare, Filmora, or any other editing software like if I would, I want you to show what I mean with that. Oh my, wait. I don't have documents. Main, shell. Source. Oh my god. Right. New shell. Bin. Release. Just removing the manifest. It's gone. Wait a minute. So, what I mean is when I run up my Wondershare Filmora. Let's wait to load. And now if I assign some video here, or some image, for example this, and I pick it right here, and if I apply here some effect, I have already downloaded it, corner pin. If I do the corner pin and assign this, yeah, and now you can like do this stuff. It's like pretty cool. And this is like it requires some like math, and you can basically do anything. Just apply if you have, for example, an image, or you want to apply somewhere, for example, I should it apply to. For example, this end portal. Just do this and apply it right over here. So resize it over that way. And now with the corner pin, you can just do this, 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 and boom. An end portal with this image. Bro. So, Wondershare sucks. They are sketchy as hell. Yeah, I know it. They have a lot of bloatwares. But anyway, it's like... it's free. Anyways, I got it for free. So, and it's like one of the program I know work with. So, yeah, exactly. So you can also just, I need the corner pin thing. Also do this to a specific window when you like capture it, etc. So it's called corner pin. So I know this name right now. So some software like the corner pin effect. Fine. But if I capture some windows instead, I can, for example, apply it to a picture box or any other container. I can then edit the third image and talk in English because I streaming. The Achieve Corner Pin Effect Visual Studio, similar corner, and actually resizing the contour itself. We're applying a homographic transformation standard GDI plus with system drawing does not have a built-in. Yeah, it does not have a built-in with, I will show it. So it's the point system of the wave system is in the system, Windows, forms and drawing, I guess. Or it's just in the system. I'm stupid. System drawing. There we go. And here are all the list from this specific namespace. We have bitmap, brush, buffered graphics. This is used to override like some pixels in the screen. Character range, color. We have colors, color converter, color translator. So those both are the same, just only makes it convert, and the other way will translate it to the right color. Then drawing 2D, and yeah, basically image, point, printing, and then some drawing strings. And there is nothing like drawing 3D. You have only 2D, but going to... What? A já jsem maminky už, že nemůžu udělat YouTube kanál. Kdo jsi? What the fuck? Anyway. Who is this? Anyway, they're having two. And yeah, color blend, combine mode, and here you have some stuff like pixel offset mode, pen type. So with the pen type you have hash file, solid color, texture fill, and linear, even like gradient stuff, and other stuff. But we don't have any drawing 3D, so we need math. We need to count something, but I'm suck at math. So we just let Gemini to make the math for us. This thing open. I don't want to use something extended. I don't want to use any other new gets. I want this possible just using math that I suck at, and just using the drawing namespace, or just without any nuggets. To do this with just map, you must write a custom pixel mapper. Yep, you will iterate through the target picture box. And this is the math I use. So you can use log bits for performance, avoiding slow get pixel, set pixel. Here is the... Bro, damn, thanks, Gemini. Alright, this is the math. It uses the point F sign, and it just sunk. I know only sin and cos. This is new. One second, bro. Alright. Get those coordinates. Version from my PC. So, destination, create a bitmap. Object the size of your picture box. Log the bits. Wait, so how I would use this function if I have already an image, I want to custom corner pin it, then what should I do? That's a long. Alright, so source bitmap, destination bitmap. So governors as point F. Proč zrovna klávesnici? I don't know, it's just like Yankee keyboard, I don't know. Step A, keep an array of hold the current position. Let's see this code. Render corner pin. We remove this statement because we don't want a flicking way. Just do this, and what is this function? Oh, alright, it's, fine. I get it. I get it. So, top. And they're gonna pin. Back. Nice to hear you back. Oh, great. So here must be some other code that he don't. I don't understand math. So yeah, it's using NTPTR. Some like math ABS. Destination data. Stride. Hey yo, what the hell? Let's assign some button. So anyway, I need a picture already to make a governor pin. So picture box. I do like picture box. I will try assign it. Yeah, to the picture box itself. So this is the image right now. So it needs. And so I just then do render governor pin. Source bitmap, which bitmap I want to use. Background image, desktop, bitmap. Maybe picture box. Image. Picture box 1 image. Bitmap governors. New point F. Governors up. It's in a single value. Oh shit. Oh. About 5 and 5. What? Whoa, Gemini. Thanks. But I want it to have. I know to enter some. To enter like a normal integers. Then it will be converted to the custom corner flip image. Oh, so point F? Oh, now I get it. Yo, Gemini cooked. So, alright. So point F is a combinations of all points together. Alright, so if I do this, paste those here, and here that type the corners. It's there. So I will launch some music because it's like new no copyright. Some. How I do maybe this. Anyway, let's see. Oh, it's... Wait a minute. Let's remove the create params texture just to remove all the flags. Will go. Oh, wait, you know what? You can just do this. GG, we have a normal window. And what? The song is SVM custom title track. This one. I don't know how to make it dockable, so just this. Like anyway, I have that playlist like free, so public, so you can view it. How do I make videos like yours? Just know the ideas and just do those videos. What should I say? But where's the error happening? Error creating window. What? Maybe also this thing. Let's. Yeah, alright. Now it works. I made Windows 11 to Windows 10. I made weaves. Well, I did those videos as well, and it also didn't perform really well. And just in some day, in 2 years, it just blown up, and I was also like curious what just happened. So it maybe you are trapped in the point where all basically small creators are trapped, that YouTube is not recommending your videos like more. And just then when you will find out the way, for example, a YouTube employee will watch your videos and you see, oh, you are an amazing creator, maybe we will try boost this creator up, and you will go like up. I don't know, it's like mystery. Same way, so but the bottom, so it happens to this. Are we making a custom desktop to replace Linux? I already have it. But I already have the custom desktop custom shell for 4 years already, so or 5 it will be. So this data. Yep, I know. I don't know why they are getting to. But how I should suppose to use the bitmap. And now I got an error that it is nothing. If I want create a whole new image out of it. I saw 7-year-old video. What the fuck? About that I don't know as well yet. So, if I want to create a whole new image out of it, it says it is nothing and it can't. Wait, am I that? Did I reverse it? Okay, here are some main things that will save people with the video films, volume and how they handle. With the desktop, is certainly not something easy to replicate. Then the cube reason for switching desktops. Yeah, I want right now to make the cube thing. I mean that I know that. Wait a minute. So the cube thing will definitely work, but with the virtual desktops, I have zero experience with it, but I know it is also possible. Some from I will show it. So from the sys internals, or maybe from other ways. Is this? Yeah. So he has zoom it, the monitor, not my fault. Sysmon. Oh, he does it for Linux as well. Or from someone I saw also some virtual desktops, not from the Explorer itself, but normally from its own, but I don't really use virtual desktops. I could use it. As where I have a live stream, etc. But then again, I cannot control it in real life, so. Anyway, let's do the math thing. And I can't assign it. Can you help me with that? Update display. Instead of just dim bitmask. Generate me a wall code again. That does this possible. I do sometimes use virtual desktops on Windows. The keybinds for switching them are like 3 keys. Uses hours, and in Windows 10 was animation. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Switching keys? I can do like this. So Windows and 1, it will run all of those apps, but in my shell, I did also some keys. to replicate Windows Explorer, but not for the virtual desktops. I know it's possible, but I don't know which relay. So, fine, alright, this is the wall thing. Let's control them when we paste it there. Shut up. Okay, let's let this. Array copy. What? In high performance scenarios, use martial copy. What? Why you don't use that? Thank you. This bitmap. Most Linux people vulnerable problems on Windows that can be avoided by installing. Yeah, the lot LTSC. Yeah, basic. Yeah, I agree. Not specifically in this like edition. It can be like in other editions as well. If you just know how. If you don't know it, then honestly it's easier to people just to blame problems that can be solved, basically. So overload resolution. I will send this to Gemini because it's. I got an error at. I copy. Only good thing about Linux that you can love us. Yeah, basically. Oh, cool. This is designed for copying between existing arrays. Not for converting strings. I don't think so. It is better for school PCs. In Windows, if you have Windows in a school PC, it's not like, yeah, not really secure because the school administrators use something like safeguards and other stuff, but still same. It will like control if there will be Linux in there, and a school administrator will be like at top of this. He could implement the full control over the full system. In Windows, there could be some bypass methods to, for example, bypass the admin permissions. For example, like the vulnerability that has been found from Windows Defender. I don't have Windows Defender, so I'm like fine. But I don't have any antiviruses because it also slows down the PC. It is theoretically spyware, and well, you can basically have the freedom if you download something from the web. You know it's safe, but then the Defender or any other antivirus will just block it. You can't really read what is there, for example. So, right line. Where is this? So. Oh, so. This is the logic. Right in. This. stop. Oh yeah, only this. Fine. Basic dev. So now it should work. Final setups. Uses, changes textbook's value. So what it right now does, this is the source, and target picture box. So if I do this, me and that corner pin. Box 1. Alright, let's see. Nothing is there. Gemini, some things screwed up. Or because it's for the image. I use Linux because I love messing with Linux, but I get that not for everyone's perspective. I don't use this. And I use Windows because I like to mess with Windows again. Yeah, exactly. How should I apply this? Yeah, thanks. But you can put. I think so. What C68, but someone ported like MS-DOS to the whole CPU 64-bit edition, the modern one. I used Inbox or someone. Up. How he's called? This guy? Yeah, this guy. Videos. GG. And there we go. So he ported like DOS, the new CPU. It just worked fine. You can run basically Windows 3.0 or 3.1. It will just work. I want Windows Phone so hard to use again. Not just this Android spying. Shit, wait, somebody message me. Someone from I know this. The chaos Winget thing is actually perfect. It's not Winget, it's not mine, it's an Excel chat. What I only do is the working area, so you can apply any working area, so which means yeah, I don't know right now. There we go. So it's fixed. It's just some working area you can set up. Custom. So, and then you can dock something. I I have one Nokia Lumia, but it doesn't work. It doesn't boot up. Even if you plug it with the charger, it just doesn't start up. It does nothing. Now, in one time, I believe it would maybe work. But yeah, it is possible to port Windows 7. I think so. I saw some video making it to Windows 10. I don't know the creator's name. Maybe it's Lost Media, but it is possible. I saw the video about it in some like 2 years ago. I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't work. So target height. What is Windows slander? Hello. I tried to make my laptop a Hackintosh. Let's try it and no. Show up. So was full of opacity, like back testing. Whew. Windows 8 is great. Yeah, it is. But the problem, I can't use it. I'll just do drivers. Otherwise, if it will work, if my graphics will not be flicking out, just like if I do some hard stuff like with video editing or if I play Minecraft, then it just like crashes the whole graphics driver and I can't do anything about it. So I had to switch to Windows 11. Wow. Do some quick test. It's empty. What? So good. I was planning to make a mod making it. Just then. Wait, support. Can't use without my game. What the heck is this for music? This is not the original music. Let's make it away. Why I got nothing out of it? Target. My laptop is a Acer. GG. So why it is empty? Oh, I'm stupid. I did if this target image is empty, of course it will be empty if I don't apply anything. So if destination bitmap is a thing, then it should message this box. And fine, it has to be something there. Why it doesn't work? Oh my god. So bitmap. Which image even is using it? Let's see, wait. Picture box 1 image equals the me background image. No, it isn't. Parameter not invalid. What? But not really, I'm trying to understand it. I suck at math. So, Gemini is only doing the math for me. So it's just like pin the corner point and multiplies to 1 or what is the U thing. It's on single, so X with this CS sync. What's this? Oh, single! Or data type. Oh. So it's on single to data type. With the wave value. Then it converts all of those stuff to p top. Just it will. If the picture books turns red, it will turn red. Oh, they want a color. False opacity. Oh, maybe we then use the 5th thing. What's that? Wait, using OpenCV. Well, let's see what this is. Another nugget. Browse. OpenCV. Yeah, I do that other way because, and if I start again new one, it just forgets anything. All the context and stuff. I do that this way, but for some reason it just will it find something? Yeah. What? Invalid token. I can't even browse the nuggets. Oh, okay. There's a bug with Gemini in the AI. That if you talk too much. Oh, it will stop working, or it will even forget what you will even supposed to say. Open. Even the sound. Just. I like that stuff on you, chat. Yes. Use only math. And no other nuggets. But maybe. I'm not a mathematician. In the sources. But why it is now cheaper? What? Maybe it helps something. Oh, it. Oh, but oh my god! I definitely will download the telemetry thing. What is this, and why 600 million people downloaded the telemetry? How? Who wants to spy someone with this? Holy crap. Read me. There's nothing in read me. Oh my god, this is insane. Anyway, at least my Gösselop will have some, well, data out of it. So, fine. So remove all of the things. Paste that here. And oh wait. Of the calculate homographics. And yes, kicking out of here. Yes, have Kiki happy and yappy. Yap yap. Nic, já to říkám do streamu. Maybe this is it. But this map is insane. I don't understand it, but it's like super long, so definitely. What is the H movement? What? Maybe move this. Yeah, so and that is the reason why I want like mostly stream or record my videos without a voice, because like those dogs and other things that are going here around me. So, but how I should make it to apply the image now. So play display, maybe this could work. What is the H inventory? He didn't implement anything. What the hell? This an integer or what? What's double? Alright, thanks Gemini. My god. I got it alright. Alright, so this as double, so update display. And now it needs target points. Matrix? What is a matrix? Everything is in a matrix. Let's go back to this. Where was the logic to apply those corners? There we go. So corners, and then the picture box. Now let's see. Where's the image? What? Oh, it is purposely lower. Make it like bigger. Let's see. We don't see it. Whoa. This is so hard. This calculation is like pretty common. Computer graphics and learn in very innovative. Let's start it. Okay. So just applies this. Set pixel. You know what? Wait. I'll assign this to 0, 0, like fifths. So this is top left, so it's this. Top right, it's that way. Let's make 50, 0, and as well. Wait, no. It's like a rectangle. So this point is, it goes to 50, then the bottom right, so it's from there. Yeah, it goes down, so it starts from 0. Well, yeah, then once you get h, you can, as you mean for the function, to inverse. Maybe. Oh, I will now try this first. If something will happen or not. Now it should be a rectangle. If not, and then I ask. Oh, he already mentioned. When you loop through the picture box, the target, you need to know which pixel to grab from the source image. If you use H, the forward matrix, you will be calculating where a source pixel goes by using H inverse. The inverse. You calculate exactly which source pixel belongs at your current destination coordinates. If you're wondering how to handle innovation in other library, you can use I don't know thinking about what exactly is this doing. Explain me it like for a noob because I don't know math. Imagine like inspire. What the hell? Think of all standard image as a rectangle print. I used reverse engineer OS. So the noob explanation. So what it does, imagine you have a piece of graph paper in your picture box and you want to fill it with a picture, but you've titled the corners so the picture isn't a square anymore. It's a weird square shape. The problem, your computer is dumb. It doesn't know how to draw a titles image. It only knows how to look at an image in a straight square grid. The reverse trick, instead of trying to push the pixels into place, the computer asks, yeah, so where the location is, alright. For this specific pixel, I'm coloring right now, let's say at blah blah blah, which pixel from the original photo should be fetched, the matrix. This is just a cheat sheet of numbers. It acts like a GPS coordinate converter. when you give it the target address where you want the pixel to go. Oh, it calculates the exact source address where that color lives in the original photo. Sometimes the math tells the computer to look at a spot that isn't exactly on a pixel. Oh, like this. Oh, alright. Since you can have, yeah, of pixel, the computer looks at the neighbors, mixes their colors together and creates a new color that fits that exact spot. Kind of thinking out of it. Few results was black. Yeah, I ignore it. Matrix values, the math. Oh. To verify your code. Or maybe it is. Good. So the function to get age from the picture. Boom, a function to get the age from the existing picture. Will that solve the issue? What? Wait. How? And then no! Oh my god. I need to add like more hours. Alright, that's... I'm ignoring this. Anyway, he didn't even show up, so... Alright, this is the... What science when Twitter added live streaming? Well, I was also surprised. Well, I haven't used it for almost a year. I also discovered it like yesterday. Well, tried and... Oh, wait a minute. Well, okay, sorry, I'm back again. Oh, so... this is the function. Getting the... just double. What? You have no way to map a random street in your back. Oh, original source. Yeah, I as well. Me as well, but because there are like some people, I like also hate baiting them, so yeah, basically. Aftermath. I quit like Instagram, Facebook as well, because I quit entire Meta because it's just fucking horrible. But for like 2 years ago, I don't really use Instagram or Facebook anymore. Only for like chatting with my friends, some of my friends, but not really like as I used to normally. So yeah, same. Oh, how to? Alright, thanks. How to now connect all together. What? It's in the Sinan geometric correlation. I have YouTube. Well, Discord. I'm like also. I'm not using it like too much as I before used it. YouTube, Reddit, and X like almost like so. But I'm screwed with that. So just copy and paste the code there. Oh, like need the full code again, please. So maybe this should work. God, this is insane. Should we? Oh! Wait! No way! We got it! We got out of something. We got the stretch thing. Nice! So with this, we can do some basic 3D stuff. This thing over here. Oh, nice! So 0, 0. It's about changing some of the values. Or why it wasn't directly from the 0, 0. That was weird. Just need to animate now. Exactly, so let's change some random values if it even attach like to this. Let's see now. Yeah, something is where it's like looking to the image from a 3D style. How I should. Okay, you know what? I'll attach those values to a custom one. So let's end up this. And let's add bunch of text boxes. To then assign. Oh, no text boxes, how it is called, number up downs. Let's make the maximum. There we go. Let's make it negative as well. So how many of them are there? So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of them. The same. So there we have. So let's change up. Number. Even if it is not professional, it is for a test purposes only. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now. So if I do 50, some random numbers, 1, 10, 90, 40. Let's do some random numbers right now. 50. It's over there. It's flipped. Hey, yo, we have Windows 10 logo out of Windows 11. I do 40. What point we already do 50? Why it is here? What? So this as well. Oh wait, 80. It goes. Oh. Now it is messed up. Is that this corner over here? I do some test. Oh, it's this corner. It's not really a cube. But definitely it is something. Oh, and this is probably the top here value. They don't know which points I'm even controlling. Like, what is even going on? So 60. It's messed up. Is this just 8 or have you gotten maybe twice? Well, Gemini made me really like nice calculation with this. So with this invert thing. Oh well. How it is going, it's like this mess. But it at least works if I somehow figure out the corners what they are doing. It's inverted. Why it goes straight up also to this? What? By 60? I'm confused. Oh, it's stretched up. If I do negative, it goes weep. If I set everything to 0. And just do wait 0 0 0, here will be this and this. Should definitely. Oh! So now we have an inverted image. So this point over here is controlled here, and this goes down. So if I do 70, yep. Oh yeah. So 50. Why it is stretched up? It lacks? How? I don't see any luck. Oh, it translates the messages. Oh, nice YouTube feature, I guess. And if I invert it, so if I do this instead, it's also inverted. Maybe I want to right now achieve Now it is completely gone. Take away always block why. Yeah, I don't know why else. Yeah. You have a beefy PC? What do you mean, how beefy? Device manager. So, yeah. Firmware processor. This is my processor. What else should? Yeah, and display. This is my graphics card. Those are my performance. I will not really see a beefy PC. So. Oh! Thanks. Then that's the other way. So then, this point is over here, which means it should be over here. No, wait. No, it should be in this place. But what is inverted? Okay, this is over here. But it should be over here. And this thing is this. So we need to switch those with those. And it might generate an image normally. Alright, let's see. I just do this because I'm lazy. Let's load all the controls up. That and this. Now let's test it out. So it's 0, 0. And it goes to 50. Here it goes to 50 and now it's alright, it's not mirrored. It's inverted. Yo, bro, this is insane. If I do this, it's supposed to be normal. No, it's back. What? What is this corner then? This one. Let's change it back. This is so hard to be. So, yeah. So those corners. Yeah, this one is down here, even if it's supposed to be here. So I had it inverted good. I had it. Oh my god. Invert this again. Maybe those are any problem. So now it's supposed to work. So 0, 0, 50. Yes! Alright, we have an image. Perform an image, so we can do right now some crazy stuff. Alright, so now this is pinned over here by the 0, 0, and it goes to another point. It's here. Then this one goes over here, and that other way is there. Oh, finally. So if I do something like this, yeah, it's some sort of a 3D environment. So yeah, this pin, so let's make it wait 5. This is supposed to be an Y value and it's like an X. Yeah, it's invented, oh my god. What about this? So, this should be the X value. And it's a Y value! Oh my god, so what about here? Yeah, this is X value. This should be Y. Yes. What about this? Oh, what? Let's load the controls. I can do with this some basic animation I use right now. Now it should be not good. It should be better. So 50. 50. Wait. Let's continue. And it is in other side. So here. So this is invented as well. I use. Oh my god! Bro! This is my struggling with the most programming thing. Alright, so we got this. Fine, last try. 0. Stay. Yep. Alright, so this point is going to the Y value. Yep. This point is going there. And those two are here. finally! Oh my god. At least we have something. Now let's do the values. Right. So it is now make 2, make 1, make 7, and now make 8. Hello, welcome to the stream. 3, 4. But those are fine. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. 7, 8, 2. And this is inverted. What? Oh, fine. Let's make a whole new sub. Make animation. Yes. Step. Make animation. Windows, what are you using? This one. So. Use the Linux press alt stop. I think how it works. Yeah. Wait a minute. A little sick right now, but fine. Good. From all Windows versions, XP is still the best. Super Memory Legacy update hold it alive. Yep. If I would use Windows 8. What I can do of the driver, so I can't. Here's the point inverted. Only here. Then I'm confused. Why only in those values? Let's see. Point. Update display. Right, it makes wall point system. So, then only minute. What is this? That's a double. I don't understand math. Like, oh my god. Get on my That's this thing over here. Well, anyway, let's forget it. So it's x1 as integer so x2, x3 and x4 the same thing with y's. Two, three, four. Invert this instead. I know it's like some purpose right now. So x1 and y1 and so on. Nice. We need to revive Windows 8.1. But reverting the drivers, mostly. Then when you got into this, it will be great. What? Yeah. Oh, I know I'm screwed. Oh yes, the combination isn't great. Yeah, thanks for mentioning. Like this. X2 hello. Come to the stream. So X2. Y2. X3. Yeah, but they're alright, so got it like this. It will be easier to add this. Hopefully. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can go even lower than that. That's not on you. Info. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can go even lower. Like that's not new information for me. Like for example, to 50 megabytes only. or even less if you really strip it down. Like really. So this, how inverted it will be. And it's again in, oh my god. No way. Where's the point? So we got this. Oh yeah, fine. This is the point right here. So if we swap those with this, it should be good. Yeah, we need to swap those. There are some OSs like lower than that. Mostly Linux, but there are also some non-Linux operating system. Or kernels, even kernels, something like Neptune OS. That's a great project. I like it. But anyways, it's not related right now. So now, finally, let's do this. That. Just like this. There we go. Windows, there could be something about it. Hmm? NT4, exactly. If you add there some drivers, some like programs, or like some extended kernel, you can like use a daily drive, but again, the drivers are the issue there that makes the OS not like bootable in the modern systems. Oh, there is also some UEFI, we don't have BIOS anymore, etc. Some stuff. Why the music stop working? Oh, because it's this name pop up. Let's see if it is inverted as well. Yeah, I knew there's something weird. Now if I do this, it is fine. I let it like this right now. Finally, can make some animations out of it. So let's add a timer. Also add some button here to activate it. Timer there. Well, okay, there's those values. There it will be simple. Timer 1, start. Or I used to enable equals true. It's the same thing. And what this does. Oh, let's do some math. So the starting point. Let's do on normal way. So starting point, make animation. It's now normal 1. Add some normal integer, dim. Oh wait, it will be forgotten. Oh. Fine. It will be forgotten. Oh wait, I don't even need a timer. In the first place. Oh no, I need a timer for the delay and stuff. Oh wait, I'm stupid. No, I don't need any timer here. So I just can add this, the logic to the button itself. So dim int as or I, whatever, as integer equals, let's do some. Example 0. And now make make animation. Let's do ourself. The next 50 0. Like this. I know. And now I equals plus equals to 2. Now task delay this will wait those seconds, and I can go like go to go to 0. Even if go to is outdated and somebody says it's dangerous, I don't really see it like as this. So go to 0. It will be loading as circle. So you can anytime kill the app. So you can also do some checks. If a specific I value is not higher or lower, so if I is bigger than, for example, 50, then else, let's do for example this. I equals 0 first test. So spawn our image right here. This is it, and oh shoot. It goes in super fast. I do rather this continue with sub and it's not definitely right. So what is BFF? We have a problem here. So continue with What else should I do? Continue with wait. From is cancelled. Oh, you know what? Go to. I use normal the reading sleep. The reading dread and sleep. This now should work. And what? So this is like, first it starts with 0, 0. And this goes to 50. And this goes to 50. And this. Then what? Let's test it out. Why is over here? No. What? Oh my god. This is then 0, 0. So it does some like animation behind the scenes. Which one? Let's make it even bigger. Expand this. Alright, let's make this with the timer instead. After this, hi Songs, welcome stream. But why just this? So I don't get it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just don't get it. It like just what? So now all of the points will be in 0, 0. So now we do this. And what? How? Maybe some of the alignments messed up. On the wall. So this is 1, 2. 7, 3, 4, 7, 8, 5. Are those inverted? So it's supposed to be. And this, I think. Yes. All right. So with the dim integer y. Alright, let's see this instead. Feeding sleep to like more milliseconds, let's see. And nothing is happening. Just because it makes the math super quickly. Let's then make it to the timer instead. $200. Oh wait. There. And then it like forgets, so let's do this. Oh boy, left. Okay. Avalible. I know that. Oh, počkej, ženy. Wait a minute. I will come back like in a half hour, so well, enjoy like this pause screen and see ya in half hour. I will be back again. So yeah, hello. Oh my god. I was outside with my with the dog, so that's why I was like long. And I have pizza. So that's our dinner. Well, I'm sorry it take too long. I probably will cut this scene, like this waiting scene, so yeah, basically. With 2 people. I'm sorry for that. I really sorry, I must like go outside to... yeah! Finally! So, I stopped the music and it again. Fine. I'm back, well. Yeah, I must, like, go with my dogs outside. So, otherwise it will be a bad day. So, configuring this. So, timer 1 enabled. 2. Let's see this. Yes! Alright. It has some animations. Make it higher. So this interval, let's see. It's still like I switched the screen. Should be there. Yes, it is there. I'm like sorry for this, but I must go. It's yeah. Just some family situations. Oh, let's add some more values. 50, whatever. I just messed up. I need to make something more. Let's make like rotating cube. Let's put this to Gemini. Hey, all new people are coming, welcome. Yeah. 4 hours I was away. And it was like 3.5. I don't know. Not 3 hours. I don't know. So put this go to Gemini. Yeah, I know there is something existing. But he used like some sort of virtual desktops, even window, the whole window itself, etc. So let's make Gemini like making the animation to it will spin around like an 3D cube. So let's see. Will you make me an better animation? So something like us spinning. But like us in 3D. It will. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I first installed Linux and I had some graphic issues already. So for me, Linux isn't my OS, so let's see this animation. Oh, it's angle. You count off coordinates. Alright, let's see, like. Yo, oh my god! Yo! That was the exact thing I want. Look at that. Bro, this is insane. So, but it's like laggy and stuff. Yeah, but it's not really, but I'll try. Let's make it to 1 tick. It will be really laggy because this rendering is happening from the CPU, not from GPU itself. So let's see. Well, okay, this is the one. Now it's spinning. Tweening. Which tweening? But yeah, when... Alright, if it has no pixels, like for example if it hits the corner, it's like faster. Oh, let's see. Let's ask Gemini to make... Oh, wait. If it will be smoothing. Oh, why 16? Hello, welcome to the stream. So angle. It will be like this. Oh wait, it doesn't. Shouldn't be. Wait, center. So if I do like 50, it should be. So angle like this. Let's make also stuff to disable the timer as well. Timer enable equals true. Then timer stop. Otherwise, timer start. Alright, we have timer start and timer stop. Nice! Windows 7, welcome. And now with the spinning, let's ignore the fact that it will lag and stuff. Let's apply this to an existing Windows. So we right here where I left it there. So this is this is about the position. Yeah, it is. I will gonna see how it will be big when it will be actually applied. This will be insane. Wait, so this is copy from screen. Oh, there we go. Print a window. This is it. So we need this function. Wait, I don't. Oh, let's use the print window instead. But for some apps it will be just black screen, for example, like to Chrome and stuff. Let's ignore that. Just for demonstration. See this. Yo, nice. I would use also Windows 8, but just I can't because the drivers are not working here, so yeah. Otherwise I will use still like Windows 8 or Windows 8.1, but I can't. Because then my graphics driver will be like crash, etc. It happened to me. So, capture window. Let's capture a specific window. So if we do like this. But oh, then it will capture this as well. Let's make a little code. We'll grab all of the HVNDs that we can apply to. In a temporary chat. Can you give me a code in Visual Basic.net for showing any available VNDs. its title, and when I click on it, that's it. So it basically calls with this new Windows callback. It will say Windows, how many Windowses you have, and then it will start yelling at us all of the Windowses I have opened, and we can just make it to our purpose what we want it to be. So let's select Windows. Let's copy this. Let's add them here, this box. This bit here. We're gonna be looking like AIs a lot. But don't worry, I understand the code. So list Windows. And look below. Result. Where it is even. Here. Now let's test it out. And there we go. There we go. We got all the Windowses happening here. So if I should capture, let's make. Bro, I'm switching to. So now if I press, for example, this button, result tag equals the d to string, Yep, I know that. I saw a video from Ebola Man. How he's pronounced. So let's do some basic things. So capture window and the label result tag. But it just will not gonna work. It's not. Oh, let's do something much greater. When handle as new int ptr. This. When handle. Go. VB4, oh my goose. Wait, like you mean This is visualbasic.net. It's not the true Visual Basic, but it's like a modernish one to this day, so picture. Height. Let's tell the input. Let's do picture box 1 image equals this. So now if I put something, for example, maybe above, and yeah, it will capture anything related. It is not Visual Basic script, but I used it also sometime. Not really, like almost, but I used it back in the days. So do this. Yeah. Just as you see, sometimes if it is like from DVM, it will render just the black screen. Yeah, we captured our window. What is that net broadcast? Why that's nothing to complete. And this is Chrome. Show running. Yep. Let's capture OBS. That's not hidden window. Really. Yeah, we can capture Explorer. Anyway, okay, so if we can capture like this, it could probably work by us just to make this spinning even happening. I use bad files to make windows that just keep opening and they at school. Yep. I know it's a little bit destructive. Hidden window. Alright, so let's end this up. Quick. Let's apply this to me. Background image. That's this. And now it's like should be the. Oh wait. What about the Regis editor? Wait, I have it here? I did. It's like in. Alright. Yeah. Regis editor, if we put this. Oh, it's already there. So if I press this button, should be the whole entire like window. Well, let's see. Yeah. Not really what I want, because it grabs also the black screen. But yeah, we have 3D windows now. At least. So let's end up this. Let's get also somehow the size from a specific window. I was even more than that, bro. like 10 hours and I just keep roll. So, can you also make me a code to get a specific size of the current window I picked from the list box? Like the exact size, width, height, X and Y. Window get window rect. Get this one. Push this over here. Don't know. This is the size. Oh, like that. Oh. So it is this. This. When handle equals now we need the width and height. Dim when last boss as point. Dim when last. Yeah. When last size as size, and now let's save then also the size when last boss equals new point. Let's make this here. I have a left and a top. When last size equals new size. Já jsem Čech. Vole. Česky, ne? Kamarit. Já nevím už mluvit srbsky. Ale radši česky. You can try. Let's see. So width, height. There we go. Now back to the button 2. Oh, with the timer. So last width it was when last size width, the same exact thing. Height. And the center thing we let it as it is Like here, we don't really need a window position. Well, let's see. So let's pick up some windows first. DVM notification window. Oh my god, there are a lot of DVM windows. Let's see something. Hidden window. So hidden I can see it. Another one. There we go, we have Explorer. So we have it like this. And now if we press the button. Alright. Why it is stretched like this? Well, at least I got something out of it. Let's do like this. And it is a different image. Alright, what is going on? Yo! But yeah, it's really lucky because it needs like to make all the math that quick. So let's make this above thing first. So why it doesn't change the image? Alright, let's see. Like the height is great. Looks like the GTA mode, yeah. So let's stop it here. Is here somewhere the color black? Hey, to the update display, let's see. Oh, yo. Batman. Bro. So sweet. Let's try that again, but with a cleared window. So, right now. Yeah, why it just stretches that way? That's weird. Alright, let's ask Gemini for help. ever. Yeah. It tries to like stretch. I don't know. I believe this. Client rect. What? So even it doesn't know. If it's done, try to run this on Windows. It probably will not work. Needs like net framework to even run other stuff. It will be great if this will be like working now. Ratio. Ratio. Let's grab only the client size. Yeah. Window handle. Oh. Back to the timer. Oh my god. There we go. Or maybe it's because it captures like the layout. No, no, not that I think. Get the window content size. Win handle. Alright, let's do this instead. Width and height. Now I will send an image to Gemini. She will recognize or he will recognize. Alright, an updated thing. Oh. Yeah. It could work right now. Oh my god! Stupid music. I'd rather play there something else, but I can't do all the copyright issues here. Alright, it's somehow good. Let's see. Wait. No! Still stretched. That should be not that way. It rendered with no issues. Something must be with the stretching thing. Alright. Remove this. Well, let's see. Oh! Like works, but it's really laggy. It isn't even moving and it is laggy. What is happening? So it. Oh yeah, it draws everything from 1 pixel. I don't know. Well, let's see. How can I paste the points? Yo. Oh, there we go. Should not be the case, I guess. Nope. Those were fine. Why does this? Well, alright, got this. And oh my god. Now it is really stretched. Ew. Let's do this. Actually, check. It's like faster. Yeah. It's like this. Yeah. Oh wait. Wait. It is. It is. Oh, it counts great, but this is the whole image. Why is it so stretched up? So basically, wait. Oh, it's because it's stretched up. Oh my god, but something like this. It is spinning that way or that way. Cycle, how it says. Optimal illusions. It is spinning that way or that way. Oh my god. 3, 8. Ah! Now we break this up. Yo! Look at that! Well, anyway. Alright, it is something in the capturing problem. Yeah, you was right. Somebody like that say to me. So the button here. So the window capture. When last. So let's do this. If it will like gonna work. Not. I have no clue. Let's see. Above. Yes! Oh my god! Yo! Yeah! So if I do this. Yes! Oh my god! Now we can have spinning Windowses. So an Excel chat. Oh, that looks messed up. Alright, yep. We got spinning Windowses. GG. So something like. Can I find register spinning register editor? Let's capture this up. Damn. Spinning a register editor in Windows. Let's do the also try. I don't care. I will try a DVM capturing as well. It will capture also the DVM thing around. So yeah, I have a sub called render window. There we go. Copy this. Like everything. Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream. We already achieved some rendering Windows stuff. Get purchase path. Let's clear this away. Color transparent. Let's remove this. Now get rect. And DVM get attribute. So let's get the API function. Here we go. To the rect thing. From the rect, I have here specific one. We'll capture more of those things. Já nejsem z Ruska, já jsem Čech. Naše země česká. I don't know. Bych chtěl si zaspívat českou hymnu, ale teď nevím, jak se zpívá. A jedno. Wait. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. The dogs need, like, eating. So. What have you guys just talked about? Yeah, hello. Yeah, it's like so fast. Yep. I knew that, but the fat ability was supposed to terabyte. The first Windows and the yep. That's true. Anyway, let's switch the scenes. So we stopped to the DVM window showing up. Let's make wall me background image equals render window and window handle. Window handle and only false. So it should now be the full window from the DVM. Let's see some Excel chat. Hey yo, what the hell? It's what? TI window. There, Explorer. Yeah, Explorer works with the DVM. So let's make it spin, and there we go. So this is the window. It's spinning. Ah no. We need it. Wait, what's the... Yeah. So it is spinning. can like assign a cube or something. I'm making the chat window. I am trying it. This is the, oh yeah, it worked. Wait, but it just shows like it's minimized. That's weird. Even here, there's some error behind. But this is messed up. That's the host. Sidebar, no. And what about the registry? Wait, let's end up this. Let's run it again. Wait, no. Needs to load. Did I get it now? Find, oh, register it up there. There we go. Let's make it spinning, and we have spinning register editor from DVM settings. Yeah, it's even happening like this. I don't know why, but something like in Chrome it does that. Let's see, Chrome. Oh, OBS. Wait, capturing. Oh, it's minimized. Damn. Alright, we have OBS here. Let's do. At least OBS is working. Visual Studio. Let's see. It's minimized. No. Yeah, those are all of the hidden like Windowses for like their purpose. I don't know. Like cute icon. Make it refresh the window. Which hotkey I can assign to? Then there are just like those other stuff. I don't know what are those. Yeah, it is. I like it like this. Can do it even more. Oh, thanks. GVM notification window. What is this? Anyway, it will not still be displayed. That I already have assigned. That if I press Win+1, it will open up the exact ways I have. Like for example, it is now Oracle, VirtualBox, etc. Stuff like that. But no, it's like good. But that for the thing, it needs again assign the low level keyboard to it even registers the current Windows. So still, all I can do if I would not close the window exactly, I would like update the window in real time. So for example, will not do just this, but with the spinning. Let's go to timer. There we go. Not exactly with the background image, but let's assign, for example, this. Also, well, it could make some lag. Yeah, auto refresh. Yeah, I know. Wait, let's assign. Now it should work, but it could reduce some lags. Maybe register editor. So now if I have this right now, and if I do, yeah, okay, do you see this? It's like auto-updating the stuff, but it's not, you know, super efficient. It captures the window really high, even the register is messed up. But auto refresh like works. Does the capturing? Nope, because it's also counted as a different window. Wait, I have an idea how to make it faster. Because most of the time, the window is just still the same. So, dim bitmap as a bitmap equals win last as as last size. Alright, only wants this string. Well, alright. When last size. Hey. There we go. It is calling the API DL away. Yep, that's why it is slowing down. Because in every, if it loads, in every one tick in the system, will just capture the thing around the wall window and it just lags. So I will make a detection if the image before is not the same. Wait, but it will still capture the whole thing, but it will not render the whole thing. But capturing is like some sort faster than rendering it. Well, anyway, let's test it out as well. So, if bitmap is not, and this wall render window thing, so it's this, then it goes like this. So if it isn't the same, then it will just make the whole new window, but it will be the same, the exact same way, and it will render the already saved one that will be not calling again. And this should reduce some, this should be some faster way. Let's see. So let's output registered it out. There we go. Let's make it spinning, and oh, okay. It's, yeah, it's some sort faster. But yeah, do you see that? It's just, even the reged, it is like some sort lucky because it is refreshing the whole time. It's not quite unique, but as you can see, can we... Yes, we can even change the size of the window it will as well. Yeah, what about network? That it handles kind of bit great. If I would do this, I would make a software render for this. It's good. I would maybe post this on my GitHub. What? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it is still rendering in the background. It is window capturing API. But this one is from the DVM itself. You can make also the default one. But it's directly from the user DD2. But the problem will be that it will not capture like anything. So it is used like print window. Where we can go with it? There we go. Okay, we have this. We can use capture window win handle, assign the win last size width, win last size height. And it will be much faster, but still, just when I do this, I guess the editor starts spinning. It's like some sort of X-ray. This is the full true view of a window. So it's like the basic theme, and you don't have any of this stuff around DVM that makes the transparency possible, etc. But yeah, the sizing also works kinda bit. But yeah, this is... yeah. Then we can... yeah, it works. You can make some sort of X-ray. Is the window? Wait a minute. Yeah, back. Okay. So I got something like from my parents that I must end the stream. So anyway, to the end. Then yeah, this is how it looks like right now. So if it lost focus, I just do this. It makes this. I would make then part 2, where I can like drag, just do like this. It will be insane, like to have a draggable window in 3D space and make this also some kind of bit of professional way, not just like this stuff. But yeah, it like having a 3D window in Windows is entirely possible. So basically, yeah. Also, you wanna start a fight? No, I didn't start a fight. Like, if I go to this guy, he basically started the fight, as he like say to me that it is not possible in Windows. This is not OpenGL or DirectX. This is just all of those math. Like, I can understand this. Like, invert 0, 0, what? This is so... Bro, I can't understand that, or even like this, that h invert will be like multiply, blah blah blah. I'm not a mathematician. It will even count some pixel data. It is, everything is rendering from the CPU itself. It is not from DirectX or OpenGL. It is just like from CPU itself. Then we have like some rows and stuff. Oh well, yeah, it's insane. Anyway, that generated me Gemini, like thanks to her or him. And well, anyway, we will gonna see you then in the next part. So have a nice day and bye bye.